Hello, hello. Hello. Okay, lovely. Welcome, y'all. We are back with Minecraft. And getting my money's worth on this realm. Yes. I don't really have a plan for today. I think I'm just gonna be mine. I'm just gonna work on my little island. Yeah, so hopefully someone joins me. Because I don't like being lonely. Hi, Eats. Yo, what's up, Eats? How are you? Good morning. You also added YouTube messages? Yes. Yep. I'm okay, and I have 5 a.m. Good evening or night to you. Yes. Wait, nope. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't sleep the night, and I wanted to. You didn't sleep? Okay. Coffee's good. I am a coffee drinker as well. No, yeah, I prefer black coffee. Sorry. Uh, No more bones? You remember how you added many instant coffee and drunk it? What do you mean by that? I don't. I don't really need any. Oh, I can't speak. I don't need any more wood. Just gotta wait for this to smelt. Oh, I accidentally added a little more instant coffee in the cup. I see. Okay. Oh, there's already a crafting table there. You love to drink in big cups. Okay. Oh, what are you selling? Mm. Okay, I have torches now. So I can go mining. I'm gonna go mining. Because I need gold and iron. I should bring wood. Let me bring wood. Okay, let's go. What's a good cave? Where should I venture today? Ooh! The start. The start is ASMR. That silence voice. So nice for my ear. I'm not understanding. Creeper just blew up. Okay, let's come in here. Never mind. I'm good, thank you. Not interested. What's happened here? Oh, is this the wood area Inky was talking about? Okay. Start your stream, cuz your stream is going 25 minutes. Oh yeah, yeah, I did just start. Is this a cave? It's probably the same one. Why do rainstorms last so long? Ooh, emeralds. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you, good sir. Creeper. Mm. No, that person's not. No, it's just some bot trying to sell me a scam. Diamonds? Ooh, ooh, ooh. He's gonna blow up my diamonds. You will not blow up my diamonds. Okay. Good show. I got diamonds. I got a diamond, sorry. More deep dark. Break, 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 break. Break. Uh. Do hoes work on you? Sorry, just to be sure. I do not like sulk. Oh! I just got an achievement. You didn't hear that. Am I strip mining now? I guess so. That's really the cave. It's for the cave. Is that nice? You know what? I'll need redstone eventually. Let's go iron. Nice. Just one? Oh, never mind. Ooh, zombies. Yo, creepers, man. Go away. Oh. Diamonds. Oh, it's active up there. What's going on? The warden only spawns if I activate Like one of the sulk thing 3 times. In the span of 10 minutes. Explode! Thank you. More creepers. Uh, Yada-dum. This is iron? Yeah. I was collecting iron, yeah. Welcome. That's a creeper. Oh, there's the sun. Oh, the surface. I didn't get much. Maybe I should strip mine. Oop. Leave me alone. Yo, go away! Who's that? Maybe just something interesting. Is the creeper still there? No. Oh, there you are. Another one. There's too much copper. They make copper generation way too frequent. Glow squids. Oh, that's a lot of droughts. Drowns. What? Okay, I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, I guess I should go back home. Mm. Okay, yeah, so I think I should go strip mining. Do I have lapis? No. Does Inky have lapis? I'm still surprising Twitch friends always come first in your stream, so it's backward now. Yeah, you're usually not this early. Fancy stones, fancy stuff, redstone stuff, uh, mining blocks. No lapis? Or is it like a separate chest in the enchanting room? Yeah, I figured. I'll give this back to Inky. I'm having opinion they are sleeping tightly. I don't believe so. Where's the mob farm? Hyper said he made a mob farm. This is just the mob spawner. Why? I don't think they're sleeping because they're not. They don't do that. I mean, maybe Laser said he started school. Inky still has another week of summer. It is. This is not the Mar farm. Am I bugging? Mob orbs? Zombie mob farm? Oh, okay. Where's the mob part? Ah. Thank you. Okay. Hyper. It's better. It's a better Mar farm if it's one of those that like brings them to half a heart. Half a heart. And I don't have wood. Darn. So I'll go to school soon in a few days, and then 20 numbers of August. Oh, okay. There's no wood. There's no wood. Uh. Oh, there's a crafting table. Thank you, Hyper. Wait, do I have sticks? No. Ah. I need sticks. Sticks. Does anything give sticks? Whatever. Ooh, carrot. Mm. Is there a way to the surface? Yeah, how do you get up from here? This is taking a while. Uh, Maybe I need a better strategy. Yeah, I need to get up from here. Actually, no, yeah, it's way too many blocks. Never mind. Why are we so far? Why are we so deep? Bro, where did they find this mob? Where did they find this dungeon? Yo, one of these zombies can't drop a sword. Flower man. I just need one stick. One stick. Oh my gosh. Oh, wood. Why do I just have a whole thing of wood? Okay, this should make it take a little less time. Little less time. Ow. For why are you farming with killing zombies? Oh, because I want to get to level 30 so that I can enchant my diamond pickaxe. Yeah, that's why I'm just sitting here. Yeah, I gotta look at this farm. Oh my gosh. Amateurs. Yeah, you're supposed to do that so that they don't spawn on top of the spawner. I tried to do this by Minecraft tutorial videos from my childhood. They're not hard. Tiny feet of flower man. Bow 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 da ba bow da ba bow do yo do 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 ba ba bow ya ba ba do do ya da 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 do 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 bow do 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 do. This is taking a tad bit. Yes. Mm. Okay, I'm bored. I think I'm gonna go to the deep dark. Farm there. I think that's smarter. Low key. This whole area is surrounded by deep dark. It's crazy. Oh, nice. I need gold. Okay, I thought these gave more XP. Okay, I'll go do stuff. I need to sleep at least 1 hour. Okay, bye, Eats. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, please sleep. Yo! I'm breaking you, because you scare me. How many things are there? Sulk sensors. Sweet, just one more level. Hi, Hyper. I killed Ender Dragon today. Oh, okay, cool. Good job. Down the realm. Yeah, thank you. You gotta be squared for a second. In my Java world, yes, I got that. Yes. Nice. Okay. What did you just wrote? Yo, good job. W's for the 7-day streak. 7 stream streak, sorry. Not back. Smite, not back. What's better? Hmm. Which one, Hyper? The diamond pickaxe for Unbreaking 3 or the diamond sword for not back 2? Pickaxe? Okay. It's just Unbreaking. Uh, I was hoping I was gonna get another thing. Wait. Why? Why did it only take 3 levels? Isn't it supposed to take 30? Wasn't it... What? Okay, but it says I still need 30. Wait, has it always been like this? Hyper, do you know? I'm going crazy. I don't enchant. I'm not a survival player. I don't enchant. Okay. Is anyone else on Realm? No, not right now. It's just me. Just by my wee self. Yeah, it's just me. Diamonds! Ooh. I'm so glad Burger King Fry is not here. Yes. Don't worry, Hypercrawdad. Burger King Fry is not real. Well, well, well. Why is it cobblestone? Aww. What happened here? Yo! Leave me alone! Yo, Hyper, why didn't you make the mob farm one of those mob farms that make it so the zombies are 1 health? I don't know. Okay. Go away. Not bad. I'm gonna just use this till it breaks. Uh, yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, hello. Mm. Okay. Okay. Why do I have a chest? What am I doing here? Oh, what's in that chest? I must know what's in that chest. What is this? Maybe I should try mining over here. Because I am sick of the deep dark. Yes, I still need iron and gold. Yum, boom, boom, boom. Lovely. It's a big cave. Big cave. And with copper, we love copper. Ah, nah. No. What? Just water in deep slate? Not deep slate, dip, dripstone. What is that? Oh, it's a pumpkin. Thought there was red sand for a second. I want a cave, please. With maybe yeah, I should just go strip mining. Yeah, let me do that. Spooky. This is just here. I wonder what they're doing here. How far do I want to go? Let's go here. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, is this just like not good? Like nothing? Oh, Thank you. No, thank you. Yes, gold. Ooh. Wow. I don't need copper. Thank you. Hmm. What's that sound? Oh, it's that. I'm interested in what's in this cave. Hi, creeper. Hmm. Oh. Mm, mm. Nice. Nice. Okay, I hear a skeleton over here. Yeah, oh, okay, never mind. Nope. Thank you. Are we serious? Okay, I'm here. Had to put over 7K into a losing bet. What? 7K what? Monies? Stop. Stars. Stars? Channel points. Okay. Stars is a cute name. I like that. No! It was my dear stream. I figured. Why don't hit, why? Nah. Nice! Yes! So much iron! It's gonna be water, I'm gonna drown. What did I say? Oh, it's a river. Uh, it, I'm not bugging, right? This is a water source, right? This is a river? Anyways, how are you? I'm gonna die! Why won't it give me water air? Anyways, how am I? I'm doing good. I'm good. Yes. Yes, a stack of iron, let's go! You should do polls. You're the mod. You make the polls. So you can put your 76k into it. What? You mean predictions? They're called predictions, not polls. I can make polls. Yes, you can make polls. No, you cannot make polls. How dare you think such stuff? I can make predictions. Predictions is what you bet on, Inky. Polls are just polls. I see, but can I make them? Yes, yes, Inky. Just don't make stupid stuff like, is 3D fat? Is 3D... Time to figure that out. Okay. "20 feet the flower man." found it. Hooray! I'm a very happy camper. That's great. Wait, I just had wool this whole time? Mm. Yeah, yeah, Inky, you can make predictions, I guess. Just like stupid. Blaze like to do stupid ones. Mm. Ah, man, I thought it was big brain right there. No. Wait. Wait. Uh, okay. Oh, I am so big brain. I'm the most biggest brain. I don't know, I was just doing decoration. And I put the vase above my bed. My bed. Oh, what are you doing? Mining. Yo, If you can get gold, I would really appreciate it. I need gold. Oh, I used some of your lapis, so I'm giving you back more lapis. Take some from my chest. Do you have enough? No, cause okay, you have no, cause I need like a stupid amount. I need 81. Let me just check how much I have on me right now. And don't worry about replacing the extra items. Just pay me back with whatever. Okay. Okay. Uh. Oh, I'm in a mesa, so that's very on point. W mesa. Okay, I have 25. Is that all of it? I have 57. So I'll need 24. I need 24 gold, please. Flower. Double D Gaster. Inky, it's been a couple of days. Should I let Blaze back in the realm? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, let me do that right now, actually. Oh, wait, can I do that from here? Yes, I can. But next time, you don't fold. Okay. You don't have permission to enter. What? He just has all those sheep and an evil. Okay. Hmm. Um. You died. Don't. Oh yeah, cheap. Yeah, 'cause I want beds. 'Cause I want to go bed mining. Now. Inky, why do you have it that your base goes down just for it to go back up? That's how the thing naturally generated. So I followed it. Deep gap to got your RPT, but you got that. What should I build? Ooh, what should I build? What should I do? What should I do? Hmm. Hmm. You could mine with me. Yeah, but I spent the last 2 hours mining. Sorry. Forgive me, I'm a little want to break with it right now. I'm going to build a lighthouse. Yes. Right here. This spot right here. This is a lighthouse now. Wait, would it even make sense? No. Not here. We're not like in the ocean. It doesn't need to make sense. Yes, it does! It doesn't even make sense when you're Chud. Maybe I... Could expand on the farm. Let go of reality, a little Chud. Excuse me? Let go of reality, bro. Anyways, he said 20? 24. Ah. You're ah. What, you're just taking turns chatting in the Minecraft and chatting in the Twitch? Yep. Okay. Okay. Do I still have a shovel? Yes, I do. Okay. Just a master builder. There's more dirt. Do I have more dirt? Do I have more dirt? I need more dirt! I need dirt! Dirt! I'm out of dirt. Where is there abundance of dirt? Oh, the Orange Bolt's house. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Oh, they all oxidized. He does have villagers. Oh my gosh, he wasn't lying. Inky, why is this streamer your dear while I am your father? That's just what's most comfortable for both of you. Okay. Also, come down. Oh, okay. Gosh, I'm out of dirt already. You have a stack in your chest. I'm gonna. What? It's that is not in your chest. Oh, you meant the dirt. Thank you. What, the dirt? Gold, I mean, okay. Yep, yep, bro. Isn't that like the Mesa's gimmick? You get more gold for Mesa. I know. Okay, okay, bro. Why do you think I said Mesa was on point? How about you? Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. Nice. Bees? We can finally be bees. Oh, that is fast. I have a beehive. What about the beehive? We can finally be bees. Let's go. Wait. I actually need 18 more. What are you making? Uh, rings. What? Rings. What do you mean rings? Rings! What do you mean? It's OC stuff. Yeah, OC stuff. Hmm. I'm just thinking of where to put this. Wait. You know what? I'll just show you. Okay, fine. Yeah, I could share it. I'm not. Okay, this is gonna take a second. No rush. Yes, rush. We always rush. Okay. This. Oh, wait, that doesn't even show it. Damn it. I'll just fix it. Like, 1 second. Smooth stone. There we go. Oh, it's these things. I'm making these are my rings. They're not rings. See, I need the gold for this one. I'm gonna wait to get fortune to do the diamond one. I was expecting so much more. Oh, yeah, no, this is me and Blaze's little world. You know what? I can just tell you what they are. So those are the symbols of there is in this world there was that's really cool. Okay, in this world there was like some ancient civilization and there was four nations and they formed the Great Alliance and those were the symbols. So like and they're like so like this is like the Sun Kingdom. That was the Moon Republic, the Ocean Realm and the the Eclipse Empire. Yeah. And yeah. It's really cool. Oh, thank you. You know what? I'll invite you. Let me invite you. I trust you. Oh, I gotta add you. You like that actually? Okay, search for members. Of the realm. No, no, no. Lol. Okay, I guess I gotta be your friend. Great party. Search for you. Can you type your name, please? Was it I don't remember on the top of my head. Did you join? Oh, I just sent a friend request. How, how do I invite people? I gotta leave. Or do I not have do I not have permission because my other account is the owner? Might be that. Okay, okay, darn it. One sec. I'll be right back. Okay, never mind. I can't invite you. Uh, not till after stream. That's fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm not doing anything in the world. Sure, I need to get this on record. This world. Okay, do I have a map? No, that's the other account. I have copies of it. Okay, so, this is, I'm not sure how to talk about this. Where to start. Map. Where are the maps? Where are the maps? I don't need a map. I know where everything is. Never mind. Okay, yeah. Me and Blaze have been working on this world for like 7 years. I haven't really been on it recently. Because I'm not really a motivated Minecraft player. Wow. Wow. Where we are right now, this is like the main. This is the capital of the Golden Empire, which is called Golden Star. It's kind of like. It's pretty important. So this world, we just been calling it Kingdoms United. I don't know what else to call it. I don't know. I had to think. I wanted to turn this into a book, but I can't call it that because there's already a book called Kingdoms United. I read it. It's trash. Make a new one. They can't stop you. Yes, they. No. Okay. Yes, it's. I don't believe it's trademarked. Okay, but I'm just saying, like, just to be nice. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll just start with the. I'll start with that. Okay. So yeah, in this world, yeah, this is like a fantasy-like world. I kind of took out some Minecraft out of it. So yeah, there was like this ancient civilization. They formed the Great Alliance, and they were like really integral, and like they did all these stuff, and then, but they had an issue where they were kind of dependent on. Okay, I'm done. Wait. Okay, this really all starts. There's three gods. There are three gods. Okay, three gods: Gala, Sora, and Nyx. And Nick, they all form their own world. They all made their own world. Okay, like this is how I get the Minecraft in it. So like each of the three dimensions is one of the gods. So like Gala's is the overworld, which is called Eclipsara. Okay, there's a clip. Wait. Oh damn, I don't remember the name of the worlds. It was like Sloria, Lunarith, and Eclipsara. Yeah. Okay, but Nyx. Okay, and they made the people. So like, okay, the gods had this transaction thing where like, oh, they made the stuff and the people, but the gods need soul energy. So like the transactional things like, oh, the gods make the stuff, while the people worship the gods, and like through faith, give off soul energy to the gods that like makes them strong. Okay, and Nyx over here was like, I want to be the only god, so he literally kills his own world, takes out the whole all of its life out of it for its literally for its old soul energy, and tries to kill his sisters, but they stop him. And it's like, okay, so since we're not gonna kill you, they just trap him in a prison, which is in Minecraft the command block. He's trapped in a command block, and they just bury him somewhere. Uh, okay, so that's before all of this. Okay, so back to the so then now we go to the Nether. We go to the Nether. So the Nether used to be like the overworld, but then this guy found the command block, and through the command block, Nyx was talking to him, and he's like, "Hey, I can give you power. You just gotta help me here. You gotta feed me soul energy." So he gives him power. Nyx gives the guy power, and the guy basically kills everything, basically, for the soul energy to give to Nyx. Okay, this guy eventually becomes the Nether King. Oh wait, no, what did I call him? I called him. My gosh, I actually need to write this down. Oh, Erebus. There we go, Erebus. His name, he goes by Erebus now. Now Nyx is like, that's great. Okay, now use the soul energy that you have and free me. But now Erebus is like, I'm not going to free you because, you are my source of power. I am dependent on you, and I don't want you to be in danger. So, this prison is like, good for you. And he's like, so like Erebus is like fixated with, I guess the power. So just keeps the command block saved in his little castle, and Erebus never leaves his castle. But Erebus still wants, to feed Nyx solar energy. You can't really find it anymore because he killed the Nether, killed everything. Oh, and that's what wither skeletons are. So Erebus, he takes out most of the soul energy, but leaves just enough for it to be like a husk, and that's what wither skeletons are, his minions. And blazes are just made by pure magic. Yeah. Now, since Erebus doesn't leave his castle, he still needs something to do his bidding. So basically, he takes the king of the Nether, like before it was the Nether, he basically just made him the general, and he goes by Thanatos, or the Withermaster, I guess. That's what I originally called him, but I'm calling him Thanatos, based on the. Oh, these guys are named after Greek gods. If you noticed, I don't know. It's easier for me. So, like, the Withermaster is different from a regular. I did not, but that's really cool. Yeah. Uh, so the Wither Master is different from a no. He's still a Wither skeleton. He still has more. He's just the Earbus didn't take. He left more soul energy left in him, so that he's still that he's sentient. He's just under his bidding. So yeah, like that's an Earbus. So then we go to the Great Alliance. Okay, here is the Great. We're now at the Great Alliance. We're now in the overworld. Okay, that happened hundreds of years ago. Okay, but now the Great Alliance. They're doing the whole thing. Okay, um, the Sun Kingdom also explores basically. Damn it. So okay, each of the kingdoms are based on the same dimension. Okay, but that's really because like they discovered it. Like oh, the Eclipse Empire is like they're very like adventurous and they control everything. They're the biggest. That's why they like really much focus on the overworld. The Sun Kingdom is very like kind of like a little bit of a warrior society. Like they believe like oh you should like their main goals is like to go in and get gold, and that's like like oh the more gold or like the more fighting you do. I don't know. And the Moon Republic, they're like scientific. They're innovated on technology. So like okay, so like the Nether portal is made by magic. That was made by coincidence. Okay, while the End portal was made through like mechanics. So like it was like an artificial portal rather than like a magical portal to the end. And the Ocean Realm is they're in an ocean monument. So as the Sun Kingdom is venturing around the Nether, the Wither Master notices, hey, there's people here. Okay, how is that? Everything's dead. So that's when the Wither Master learns about, oh, there's a whole other world out there, whole bunch more of solar energy for to harvest. So okay, but like the Great Alliance, they're very very powerful when they're together. Okay, but they did have a flaw. They were very dependent on the ruler of the Eclipse Empire, Roy. Basically, she was keeping everything together because they all like to disagree. So the Wither Master takes that advantage. Uh, he gets her sick and she dies, and like the Wither Master has been fighting them already. It's just like when he realizes that, he goes like innards and yeah he kills off Roy. So basically that her death basically led to everyone else going their separate ways, which went pacing in game is crazy but fair. Literally, this is what I do all day. I just like to paste them on my wall. He kills Roy, and they go their separate ways. It's like, yo, we need to prepare for Thanatos. We need to prepare, okay? So like, we shouldn't be helping each other. So now, like, they're now by themselves. So it was easier for the Wither Master to just kill them off one by one. Okay, no, and that was like years ago. So now we're today. We are today. So like after all that, the Wither Master really just went his separate ways. He just stopped after a bit and just left. Now, this event is known as the Red Sun because all the fire made the sky orange, making the sun red. Also, the way you explain this is the way I would explain my own little world. That's cool. Oh, fun. Yeah, everyone died. A lot of death. Okay, so now we're today. So, the Red Sun is really more told like a legend. Like people. Oh, not fun. What? So that's really it now. So, the story actually begins with, this dude named Brandon. Now, he lived in a village, but then his village got, like, killed by bandits. So, but right before then, he found a little. He found. Wait, actually, I can go there. It doesn't matter. He found a hut. Okay, that had a map to the Sun Kingdom. So he goes to the abandoned Sun Kingdom, and basically he's like, you know what? I'm gonna make my own thing. So he forms the new Sun Kingdom, and it's basically just like an anarchy. Like it's just full of criminals and people who just want to live in their own. Why are we here? I don't know. Oh, because I was explaining to Inky what I need the gold for, and I just want to have this world on record. Why is Hyper here? Hi. I like this lore drop. Okay, so here's the new Sun Kingdom. Yeah, so Brandon now is the so 3 years later after forming it, Brandon forms. He's like the sheriff. He's elected as the sheriff, and yeah, he does sheriff things. Why am I in adventure mode? I don't know. Why are you in adventure mode? What? How do I turn you back? Oh, we need Blaze. I don't do commands. Oh, you're just a member. You're not an adventure. You're not an adventure mode. You're just a visitor. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust you. Wait, Inky, check this out. I have fast travel. You trapped me. I have fast travel. Take me off visitor. Okay! You break something, I hate you forever. Oh. Oh, I can't change you, sorry. I'm not the owner. It's the other account. I can't change you right now. You have to wait till after stream. W leaking name. Look, Inky, I built Forsaken. I'm so funny. I built Forsaken. Why are you ending stream soon? Are you ending stream soon? Why are you here? Because, I don't know, I wasn't doing anything in the other world. Stop asking stuff. I want the lore. Oh my gosh. What about my Forsaken? You don't care about Forsaken? I got Forsaken. I know the lore because I'm OG. Yes, that is true, Hyper. That's that's very accurate. Oh, thank you. quite rude. I want the lore that he was willingly babbling about before you did anything. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna talk about the story. I think I'll just talk about the world. Because, like, we'll be here forever if I talk about the story. I like hearing Bab about anything. Okay, that's... okay. We just need the god stuff first, because, like, that really sets why. Someone like someone... What? Hyper... I have my dear, exactly. See? Inky is actively in a situationship. I don't know what you're talking about, Hyper. Okay. By the way, Freedy, I ended my situationship. You ended it? You were in a situationship? That was what? How was that a situationship? You were just on the phone for the whole time. That's not a situationship. That's a talking stage or whatever they call it. I don't believe in any of that. Situationship, you still go on dates. You're in one. Yeah, Inky. It's whoa. Okay, we're gonna talk about Golden Star. Okay, so this is the Golden Empire. Okay, they're like the big boys in this world right now. They are the Golden Empire is composed of 7 domains. Now the story is that each of the so after the Red Sun, the survivors like dispersed and okay, yeah. Hello. Oh, hi, Cookie. They dispersed and they kind of formed, their own little tribes or whatever, and they always fought each other. But then this one person, I don't know, you play Minecraft? Yes, I play Minecraft. Who doesn't play Minecraft? Why is Hyper back? Why is everyone here now? Hi. Can I help you? Okay, the seven nations always have fighting, but then this, I play. Please, I need this. I play Minecraft on my phone. Cool. Okay, there were 7 nations, and they always fought each other. All right, but then this person, Queen Athena, okay, Queen Athena of Golden Star, came in and went on a whole campaign and basically conquered all the nations and formed the, basically closed his door. Wait. What's it saying? Conquered all the nations and basically forced them to hold hands. And that's what the Golden Empire is now. So, yeah, all the domains, they have their own autonomy. They all still have their own different governments. You aren't Gussie Wussy Blood. Yo, shut up! My lore is better than his. Okay, he was working on his lore for 2 years. This is 7 years in the making. Okay, and his lore is crystals. Crystals. he's not really going to talk about what actually it is until he works in the Nether, which is going to be like in another 2 years. So, light up your trains. Mobs don't spawn. I eliminated my mob. Okay. Okay, the domains still have their own governments. They just, and yeah. Where we are right now, this is the Capitol building. It's like it's where hi. It's the central hub for the Golden Empire in terms of politics. Yes. Ten feet 20, the flower man. Okay. Here is the throne room. This is where King Luther presides. Well, presides. This is King Luther the second. He currently hangs out here. Uh, yeah. Upstairs. These are just rooms. Here's the sleeping quarters for staff. This over here is where the Supreme Court presides. Yeah. This window broken. It's broken because I like to fly out there. You know, I like to. Hyper Saga already. I need him to blab about his interest. Okay. Here's the Council of Domains. This is where, so each of the so all the rulers of the domains like to hang out here. Not hang out. They come by here to just talk about the Golden Empire's interests. So we have King Luther of the Golden Empire. We have Duke Luke Lockmere of Port Shale. We have Chancellor Evelyn of Oathmere. Prince Horace of Elderbloom. Fairfox of Oakstan. President Alistair for Stonebarrow, and Chief Anaka for Craigland. Yeah, so they'll come here sometimes, maybe like once a month. They just talk, and stuff. Over here is the National Institute for Trade, Work, Industry and Technology, otherwise known as NITWIT. They're kind of like a bureaucratic part of the federal government, and yeah, they just basically just like send ambassadors throughout to just help with like economics. Yeah, throughout the empire. Here is where King let me out. Here's King Luther's office. He works here. This is where he works. Yeah. And he also has a cabinet. So these are people that he has that helps him manage the Golden Empire. So here is the state advisor. Basically, so here's the state advisor. Here is the head governor. We have treasurer, and we have warman, defense advisor. So like a defense advisor and treasurer are self-explanatory. The head governor and state advisor, basically they just help Luther, basically manage. The state advisor helps manage inside the nation. The head governor helps manage colonies and stuff. Colonies. And land is not part of one of the domains. this is just a room. And the cabinet meets here. Okay, up here. This is this is the central hub. This is the Senate of the Golden Empire. So, all based on population, all the domains elect senators to come into the Capitol building and basically just vote on laws. King Luther is like the speaker. He presides them. He presides the meetings. I ate a turkey and cheese sandwich on a roll. That's awesome. So yeah, Luther clashes a lot with the Senate. You know, normal politics. Is that the Capitol building? Oh no, King Luther. He also lives in the Capitol building. He lives in the basement. He used to live in a palace, but he sold it. So he now lives in the basement. This is the war room. Oh, because during when the story starts, the Golden Empire is actually right now at war with the Ashen Empire. So yeah, that's what this is here for. Thank you. Oh yeah, here's a map of the Empire. We have a bathroom. We have a bathroom. Here is Luther's study. He likes to read. He likes to read on his free time. His armory. Here's like a living room. We have a little meditation / praying room. This is the kitchen. Here's a dining. Here's a major dining room. It's like when he has people over. Guys, fun fact: years ago, I had my own kingdom here, and then 3D destroyed it. Yeah. Here is King Luther's bedroom. This is his daughter's room, Leanna. And this is another dining room for just Luther and Deanna. Leanna, sorry. Leanna. Okay, yes, this is where he lives. Okay. You want to do the fast travel? I could just fly. Okay, let's start here. This is Stone Barrow. This is one of the domains. Okay, yeah, we're going over the domains now. This is Stone Barrow. They're all mining. They're all mining. They just mine. Here's a quarry. Here's another quarry. Here's a factory. Here's some homes. Yeah, this is a work in progress. Some homes and a tree. This is Eldenbloom. Eldenbloom. They are the Principality of Eldenbloom. They like to farm here. This is also the holy city of the Golden Empire's religion, which is divine light. Yeah, and they have a big wine industry, and a lot of the nobles live here of the Golden Empire. This is Oathmere. Oathmere basically is the Industrial Revolution of the Golden Empire. Yeah, so like they're having an Industrial Revolution, they're having electricity, there's factories. They're basically the war machine of the Empire. Yeah. Here is this is the penal colony. I built this like 6 years ago from a YouTube video. Yeah. Are you glad I kept it instead of blowing it up like everything else? Okay, this is the penal colony. You know, this is where they keep their prisoners. There's a cake factory. They make cakes. They make cakes. Here's a prison. Do I still have stuff here? Or did I kill everything? We have this guy. This is Snowman. Witch. Where's the Nitwit? I thought there was a Nitwit here. Okay. Did you show them the Iron Golem? What, the indestructible one? No. Where is that guy? Oh, he's in Oathmere. He used to be in Elden Bloom. What did bro do? Spread too much jolly? Yeah. Where's the Iron Golem? Crazy. It is not crazy. Where's the Iron Golem? Okay, he's gone. Okay, here is Port Shale. Port Shale is like the trading hub. It's full of merchants and fishermen. What version did you make this world in? Version? 1.19. Okay, yeah, Port Shale. Port Shale actually in the story, like when it starts, is actually have been taken over by the Ashen Empire. 1.19, yes, 1.19 has been taken over by the Ashen Empire. So right now it is under siege. Yeah. No way. Yes way. Wasn't 1.19 like 2000? It was 2019. This is Oathmere. It's just a village. So Oathmere, they're loggers. Their main industry is logging. Also, a lot of lords live here. Yeah. It's a lot. It's a lot of land. So like, imagine like a lot of landowners here. I think, yeah. Here is Forsaken, and yeah, and there's also Forsaken. 2018 was 0.14 according to Google AI overall. How about you look at the wiki? I swear it was 2019. I swear. If it was not, the world would not look like this. It does look like this. Wait, where are you? Do not go out of bounds. That's my big rule. Come on, let's get out. Out. Okay. If you made this 10 times, the terrain is different. This is 1.19 terrain. The Ashen Empire is the new terrain. I swear. This is the old terrain. Okay, this is the last domain. This is Craigland. Craigland is the smallest. Uh, they kind of like a tribe-like culture. They're very close to another nation. It's Gaybridge. Yes, it's the Gaybridge. Yeah. What was I saying? They have a tribe-like culture. They're very close to Tekatl, which is another nation that hates the Golden Empire. Yeah. Okay, that's all the domains, right? Yeah. Okay, we can fast travel now. Let's do fast travel. Okay, where do we want to go? Zakatel. Okay. So Seketo, you know this world more than you know your soul. You know this world more than you know your soul. This has been my I don't know. This has been my head for years. Okay, so Seketo is very inspired by like the trial chamber aspects, and they're also meant to be inspired by like the Aztec Empire, like meant for like building wise. Okay, there's not much here. I need to build. So Seketo, the main thing with Seketo is that like they're also kind of like warrior base, more like honor, I guess. Like how they get their leaders is that like oh they have to do the trial chambers, and who wins is the new leader. Okay, so uh oh my god. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello. Hello. Okay, so Zeketl has like a big side plot in the first book, the first story, right here. So when Luther was a wee lad, he was put in an arranged marriage with uh, one of the princesses of Zeketl, and uh, she dies from disease. She dies from illness. So because of that, like the people of Zeketl kind of view Luther as like a traitor because they blame him for her death. So and Luther didn't help because he kind of really like kind of sheltered on himself, closed in on himself, so didn't really support Zeketl after her passing. So that's why Zeketl and the Golden Empire are not not good ties right now. Oh, and it doesn't help that the current ruler of Zeketl is uh his ex-wife, his wife's is twin identical twin sister, so that doesn't help. Dang. So this village. Here's the thing about Lyanna, Luther's daughter. She's actually adopted. Luther was not able, well, not able, like he didn't make a child with his wife. So, but like he came by this village, and like yeah, when Lyanna was like 5, yeah, her home was killed off by bandits, and like Luther found her. She was like the only survivor, so he adopted her. Now, That's all wholesome and stuff. But the issue is that, you know, Luther has to hide the fact that Lyanna's adopted. Because, you know, like how monarchs work is that, like, it has to be through blood. The... If only Corman was here. If only Corman was here. So, that's also a big side point. That's also a big, like, plot, like, conflict point for the first story. Because, you know, people are suspicious of Lyanna's whereabouts. Because, you know, she did just show up one day when... Oh, by the way, Lyanna is, this is like 10 years ago. Lyanna's like 17 now. Just FYI. So, like, yeah, she did just show up out of nowhere when she was 5. So, people wonders, like, is she a bastard? What is this girl? Okay, but that kind of died off. But then, like, during the events of the first book, that drama, that skepticism is brought up again by, like, one of Luther's main rivals, who's, like, one of the senators, who's trying to use it to, like, make Luther not look as good. Cast doubt. I can say there's an, okay. Let me, oh, I should, no, wait, there was no fast travel over there. Okay, let's look at banners, because one of the nations I haven't built yet. Okay, this is the Northwind Dynasty. Okay, they are a, they're in the snow. They're like snowy. It's a snowy place. That's like their gimmick. They are a neutral nation, so like it's a kind of a side plot that like Luther wants to become allies, like wants them to help him fight the Ascians, and the Ascians just come in at the same time to try to convince Northwind to join the war, and she's like no. So the Northwind Dynasty is it's an oligarchy. If you know, it's very inspired by like how King Louis the 14th worked in France. I don't think you do understand. So yeah, like all the rich people are in Northwind. All the rich people. So and, like the nation's basically divided up between them, and the current ruling family of the Northwind Dynasty is voted by the other. They're voted amongst themselves. The families. So like Northwind right now is like her whole gimmick is that like she's very charismatic towards the other people because like her staying in power is based on pleasing the other nobles. Yeah, Northwind's all full of the Northwind Dynasty's full of partying. They party a lot, more like to keep morale. Because like how the nation forms is like they were free to come here. Okay. Yes. Can I help you? How do you tell what time it is? Dude, it's just a decoration, dude. You and me are beefing. Me and you? What did I do, Inky? Hyper. Oh, you want to look at the banners? This is the Eclipse Empire, Moon Republic, Ocean Realm, Sun Kingdom, the New Sun Kingdom, Golden Empire, the Northwind Dynasty, the Quetzal, and the Ashen Empire. And here's the domains. Inky Jelly then can't be in this also. Oh, Inky Jelly, they can't be in this. Oh my gosh. Golden Star, Port Shale, Orfmere, Elden Bloom, Oathmere. Wait, no, not Oathmere. This is Oaksand, sorry. Stone Barrow, and Craigland. And I want this lore. I want him to talk about this because I never heard it before. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. Uh, maybe I should get a map. Okay. Because the Ashen Empire is also not built. Because it's a lot. Okay, here's the map. Okay, this is the Golden Empire. This is Golden Star. That's where we are right now. That's where Northwind is. Over here, this is... I'm in the ruins of my old kingdom. This whole continent is the Ashen Empire. So like the Ashen Empire is a theocracy. So their whole nation is based on their religion. So, do you remember the Withermaster? Do you remember him? Inky, do you remember the Withermaster? You remember this whole Red Sun stuff? Why did you blow that up anyways? Yeppo. Okay, so, the Withermaster, he came in, killed everything. Alright? And, dude, with just barely enough soul to think. Uh, that's Erebus. The Withermaster is just doing his bidding. So it said that the Ashen Empire formed. The Ashen Empire formed like so after the Withermaster killed everything. It was said at the top of a mountain. 5 people went up to him and basically just begged him to not extinct the human race. And it was said that like, oh, the people will form the Ashen Empire. Like they will basically like worship the Withermaster. In turn, the Withermaster leaves. So that's why he left. Okay, that's what. So like that's the. So that's the whole religion that the Ashen Empire forms is based on the Withermaster. Just to like so make sure he doesn't come back. While in the Golden Empire it's different because they view him as just a mere legend. Let's go to the other places. Okay, we were here. Okay, you saw this. This is the Eclipse Empire. They live in a mountain. Well, this was their capital, which is dead, as you can tell. This is the throne. This is Roy's residence. That's where she slept. That's her deathbed. Over here's a little meeting room for the 4 rulers. So we have Queen Boy, the beacon of unity. We have King Richard, the eternal flame. Chief Gabriel, the Tidekeeper. And we have Council Steve, the lunar engineer. This is enchanting room. We go up here. Go down here. This is Queen Boy's burial site. Yeah, she died right here. Oh, no, she didn't die right here. This is where she was buried. Yeah. That's really it for here. I mean, if you want to look at ruins. Okay. Here's the new Sun Kingdom. Okay. It's like, this is based on this was built on the ruins of the old Sun Kingdom. So like these people are alive, but like they're not really associated with the Sun Kingdom. It's really just by name. This is where Sir Brandon. Sir Brandon. Oh, this he doesn't. No, he doesn't. He's just a sheriff. This is just really here. Imagine this is closed. So, you know, imagine. Never mind. Imagine that was closed. Well, it is closed, but actually below there. Don't mind this. Below there is actually where the Nether portal is. This is the Nether portal. This was the Sun Kingdom's Nether portal. Yeah, so I don't know. The Sun Kingdom doesn't really have much plot relevance. This that's not the weapon shop. Here's the potion brewer. Okay, so this is like kind of a important character. She's a witch. We're going with the name Veronica right now. This is yeah, a witch Veronica, and basically she makes all the potions for Sir Brandon. And yeah, she goes off with him to go to the Ashen Empire. Portal. Okay, Moon Republic. Okay, here's the Moon Republic. This was a village. I kind of I changed all the blocks. I'm not sure what to go with this. Okay. It said that the Moon Republic was hit the hardest by the Weathermaster. We have I can't pronounce this. Malcium, whatever. The Mushroom Island block. Okay. This all the grass here is meant to be this block because this land is now called the Hollow Expanse because everything is dead. Okay. I took out all the leaves of the trees. Yeah. All these withers roses. Imagine they're meant to be someone died there. You see, like all these are dead people. Mice and then helium. Mice helium. Mycelium. Okay. As a Boy Scout, this is not Scout-like. It's not. Okay, this is meant. There's supposed to be a wall here. So the Withermaster, these guys were prepared. They had like turrets and all that. You know, they were ready for him. But the Withermaster had portals. So basically, you know, while they had this whole wall out here fighting them, the Withermaster just put a portal in and basically just trapped them in their own wall. And yeah, that's how they all died. Over here's the stronghold. So they did make a final effort. They all basically just like try to run in here and try to hold out them. If I was there, it would have been a different story. That's great. Okay, Hyper. Okay, Hyper. So this is that's the portal, and over here, this is where the council meets. So this is Council Steve. So this is where like the council hangs out and votes and stuff. So this story is inspired by I Wouldn't Let Him Live. So if you know the music video by Captain Sparkles, his little Minecraft songs, the story's like basically like that. So everyone was gonna, you know, the Withermaster was coming in. You know, they were trapped. So Steve basically had everyone go in the portal, and he took out the Eye of Ender, the battery, and he basically ran away. He stayed behind just so everyone else could survive. Yeah, I see. Yeah. So Steve kind of ventures out. He has a bodyguard he kept with him, and they ventured it out. They tried to go to the Eclipse Empire to warn them, but the Withermaster. Okay, let's go to the Ocean Realm. The Ocean Realm. Oh, I have this door, airlock door. It's pretty cool. So this is an ocean monument that I like cleaned out and turned it into the ocean realm. So the ocean realm is a different story because they actually were able to survive the red sun because they're underwater. Okay, blazes can't go in the water. So basically, yeah, the Withermaster basically couldn't touch him. So Chief Gabriel was basically a coward and basically just like, let's not gonna help. We're not gonna help anyone. We're just gonna stay in our own little place. Now you might be thinking, wow, so if they were able to survive out, why is everyone still dead? Well, let me tell you, Winky. They kept some of the fungus. They have some of the fungus from over in the Nether, and they were experimenting on it. The fungus, which is the sulk, but like I'm calling it this fungus. Uh, Blaze calls it the goop. I don't like that name. Words, yeah. Where is it? Okay, the glow squids. The glow squids are they're like they were injected with the sulk, but then like the sulk broke out, kind of, and yeah, like everyone died from that. And that's what the drowns are. The drowns are then like taken over by the sulk. So the sulk feasts on soul energy. So basically, yeah, it's kind of like using them to like to collect soul energy. This world, how this world works, it's like you know mana, yeah. Okay, so basically, mana is replaced with soul energy. So like everything, all magic needs soul, which to me I think is like a better way of doing that. Because like it's more like mana is just like to me I feel like mana is like so lazy because like oh it's just another stamina bar but it's for magic, okay, why am I bugging out? Mana is just like oh it's just another stamina bar, okay, so having it as soul energy is like oh you need to use some of your soul, your essence, in order to cast a fireball. So like like don't use too much magic because then like you're gonna be weak for a bit. You're gonna need to rest. Or others. Oh yeah, that too. Is that everything with this world? I think everything major. I was just talking about the world. I'm not really talking about the story itself. When does Hyperchrona come into the lore? It's when does how would you like to be in the lore? Oh, we need to go to the Nether. I just realized that. So praying takes off your own life. Uh, mm, kind of. When does Steve iron? I'm not really. He really was. No. It's an inside joke. Steve Iron is something else. Pay attention and you would know. I guess praying does. That I need to think about. You can. It's always replenishable, Inky. You know that, right? Okay, that's like it's always replenishable. You know, you just need to rest a bit. Okay, but I guess like praying is like taking your spiritual self and like having it connect with the spiritual world. Oh yeah, yeah. We need to go to the Nether. Oh, here's a garden. I didn't show you a garden. We have a little garden. To the Nether. It's just a scratch. I'll walk it off, as they say, as they are just about a husk. Yeah. Oh, okay, bro. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, the Nether. When does Sexy Cat come into the lore? Yo, Sexy Cat would solo the Withermaster. What? How about Dr. Yellow Banana? Yo, Dr. Yellow Banana. Yo, Dr. Yellow Banana. He's very evil. I don't know if he would be on the good side. Inside jokes. Context. Inside joke. Inky, you know Fortnite? I have a whole other headcanon with Fortnite. Not enough context. Never ate your black. Oh my gosh! I did it! Yeah, because I was full from the food. From pizza. No, please don't eat it. Please don't eat it. I want it. It's going to be another rabbit hole. Yeah, it is going to be another rabbit hole. Okay, Inky! Okay, okay, okay. So. Uh, I want that. No, another. Well, if I ever play Fortnite. Free likes making random stories. Yeah. What is it saying? Same, except I only have two that I keep working on. When does Toilet 6000 come into the lore? Toilet 6000? I have no idea. Okay, okay. So, we're going with the theories that like, oh, the Endermen are actually the ancient builders. That's what the Endermen are. The Endermen are the people, the Moon Republic that fled to the end. That's what the Endermen are. They basically got consumed by the magic that Nyx left behind, and they turned into like shadows. So, and that's also the Piglins. The Piglins are so when OMG Persona. No, yeah, because in the shadows are very cool. No, in Persona, okay, not Persona. In the book, their Endermen are not just Endermen. They're kind of like Shadow-like. Like they can like, I don't know, like desalinized. I don't know. Because like, the end is just full of magic now. Because that's the magic that Nyx used to suck out all the life out of it. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's why they're shadows. Because they're not alive. They're like viruses. It's like the same logic with virus. Because a virus is not alive. So basically, like the Moon Republic, the people that were trapped in the end, they basically evolved to like mingle with the magic just so they wouldn't die. I don't know. Think about all the things that makes a soul, like your personality and all that. Basically, they took that out. So like they're like virus. They're just like husks, but they're still like, I don't know. I'm not sure how to explain this. I don't know. Did you get that? Hello? I'm understanding enough. Okay, yeah. So that's Enderman. So now so the Sun Kingdom. You know they have colonies here. They had colonies here before, but then the Withermaster came in and killed everything off. But there were still people in the Nether. There were still people in the Nether when that happened. So basically, they were cut off. They were also cut off, and they turned into the piglins.
Did you know Dr. Yellow Banana hates all Jonesies?
Yes, yes. Dr. Yellow Banana hates all Jonesies. He wants them dead. Hyper, stop confusing Inky. Okay. Let's go with the piglins. So um, the piglins formed 3 tribes, and the tribes are based on the tribes that you fight in Minecraft Legends. It was like the Horde of the Bastion, Horde of the Hunt, and Horde of the Spore. So these tribes all hate each other, but basically they are forced to unite just so they won't die from the Withermaster. So they all lived in their underground city. When does Julubi come into the lore? She doesn't! Okay, so here's the Horde of the Hunt. The Horde of the Hunt, given the name, they're hunters. Warrior based, they're all the fighters. They're the only ones that leave the bunker, really. They're the only ones that leave the bunker to go on like patrols to hunt for hoglins and fight with the skeletons. Because like they're the ones that like are active. They're the only ones that are most active in the war against the Withermaster. These are just rooms. Don't mind them. Here is the Horde of the Spore. The Horde of the Spore, they make potions, and they're the avicultures. They farm. They farm and make potions. They're kind of crazy, cause you know they're all high. Because like the warped fungus is meant to be like the same stuff as the sulk. So like they're all just like on the goop. Yeah, they're crazy. Okay, and the last is the Horde of the Bastion. The Horde of the Bastions, but they aren't getting affected. Yeah, because they live in here. They live here. Like the squids. No, the squids are infected. They are. They're like drowns. Okay, think about this. The spore, they actually harvested it. They actually harvested. They actually mastered it. How about that? Do you think that they actually mastered this? They didn't. I don't know. Okay, so the last one is the Horde of the Bastion. The Horde of the Bastion, they are very, they're like engineers. They're the technological people. They actually built the whole place. This whole bunker was built by them. I like this. It's all the biomes. It's where the guy lives. Yes, I was thinking that the constant control exposure made them a lot more resilient, immune, and that was like what I was confirming with them not being affected. Yeah, yeah. How long is TTS cooldown? 5 minutes. Here's a meeting room. Oh, well, this was a meeting room. I don't know what this is now. I haven't been. So, yeah, the free tribes, they basically all form together. You know, they hate each other still. Okay, they're literally only doing this for survival. Living together. Because, you know, if the Withermaster finds out about their bunker, they're all dead. One sec. Just give me a minute. I see. Yes, you see. So, I bet that's crazy. I bet that crazies are gonna be the ones to sell. Oh no 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 no! In the story, the Withermaster never comes here.
10 feet 20. The flower man is waiting for the touch of his hand straightening petals out without a plan like the every daily wish that bothers the flower man. Could I do something to make him laugh? Inside my little chamber made of glass, so he lived the
Flower man, with... I don't know how it goes. Blaze told me I should stream building this world. Maybe that'd be a good way of getting motivated again to build. Because I need to do that. That is my goal. I want to do that before like life gets too much of my time. Yes. Oh my gosh. Okay. This is just a hallway full of stuff. Here's a brewing room. Here's water. This is a crafting room. Here's a weaponsmith place. Here's a radio station. They listen to Pigstep. How do they keep getting enough water to live? They harvest it. You know, like water can't go away. You know, it's all just humidity. So I'm sure they like collect enough of it. And they're also down. They're also deep. Well, look, we know water be up. Oh! I actually have an answer. I actually built an answer. I just remembered. These nets, like, capture the air, the water vapor, and they collect the water vapor, and they, like, turn it into liquid, and they put them in bottles and stuff. Like, they do this in real life in, like, the Sahara. Nerd. Shut up. Yeah, the nets... I like this nerding. I don't want to get copyrighted. Okay. When does Gubby come into lore? Gubby is... No. Here's a library. So here's an archives. Are you still there, Inky? Yeah, okay. So this is the ads playing. Here's a treasury. Here's a sheep. This is like a training room. They fight. Okay, this is really specific. So, like, you know Endermen, like, pick stuff up? Okay, so Endermen pick stuff up, and sometimes they teleport into the Nether with those stuff. So the piglins are hunting Endermen and collecting these stuff from the overworld, trying to like study it. Like, what is this stuff? These are all the blocks that Endermen can pick up, and they're also keeping these flowers alive. Yeah, like pick Endermen also pick up flowers. Yeah, so like, yeah, they're just collecting everything there. Yeah. Okay, let's go to the Nether Fortress. I haven't built it, but I I want to build like a giant lava collecting factory. Moon Republic. Nothing. The machines. So like they built a giant factory here, and like I don't know. I want the characters to go there and fight with the skeletons. Oh, you bugging? What do you mean you bugging? Like I'm lagging? You cut out real bad for a sec. Oh. I said I want to build a giant lava factory. Because the Moon Republic built a factory here to collect all of the lava because it's a bunch of fuel. You know, and I don't know, I want the characters to go there. It'd be a nice, like, moment. Okay. Here is the Nether Fortress. This is where Erebus lives. Let me out. No! 1 second. Do you have anything for pearls when you kill an Enderman? No? Because, like, the book is different. The book is meant to be a different world. I'm stuck in the white rooms. Yeah. Later. Because, like, you know, what the portals are important because, like, oh, you need them to build the portal, okay? But the portal is made by machines. It's a machine portal, okay? So, like, in the book, it's batteries, not pearls. Okay, so this is Erebus's chamber. I was gonna teleport you! I just didn't want to teleport you here because it's not close to the portal. Okay. This is where the command block is. Yeah, there's the command block. Where's Redstone? Yeah, okay, so that's Nyx. There he is right there. So, like, in the end of the second book, the gang comes here. They fight Erebus. Blocktails type stuff? Yeah. So, yeah, they come here in the end to destroy the heart. I'm sorry, only the second block. Only the second book? There's three books. Three stories that I have an idea of. The first book, the main plot is the Ashen Empire, the war against the Ashen Empire. It's meant to like they travel the world. They okay. The second book is about the Withermaster coming back, okay, and they fight him, and they learn about the Great Alliance. The third book is basically like an epilogue, like like what happens after all the war, like what you know, yeah. Okay, yeah. I might after like the people are no longer want to do the realm anymore. I can build here streaming. That's everything big, right? Yeah. These are just meeting rooms for the senators. I don't care what we do. I have stuff I can do on the side as you build. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So I think that's everything big. That's everything built, right? What's with the green pillars? Oh, that's just okay. That means that like I need to work on the interior. Like the interior is not done. I see. Let's. Yeah. So. Oh, we could talk about the goop, the sulk. I don't know what to call it. I don't know. Blaze really likes it. He's fixated on it, and I don't know why he wants to make it a freaking plot point. So I kind of made it like a side villain of the third book, like the warden. Like imagine sentient plants. That's they turn it. That's the warden, a sentient plant. Like all the fungus groups up together and forms a thing. In the Ashen Empire, right? Yeah, we are. Okay. I do need the map. It just makes me feel safer. Okay. Yeah, there's not much here. The Ashen Empire is meant to be like a more royal, royal, not royal, rural. Okay, okay. I gotta pay attention to say that place. Like it's bigger, but they're more spread out. I want to build a volcano. That's a big thing. like right here in this jungle, because the Ashens are the Illagers, right? And I have I have like a lore reason why they're gray. Like there's like a real condition people have if they consume like too much silver, they literally like their skin turns blue. So volcanoes give off silver. So I'm like saying like, oh, some living by the volcano made them like gray like as a race. Here's the capital. This is this is like the only thing I'm really building on right now. This is the High Bastion. This is like this is where the High Prophet lives. The High Prophet is the ruler of the Ashen Empire. And this portal, this is where they met. This is where the Wither Master left. In a jungle would make a lot of sense for a volcano. Exactly, Inky. Exactly. You know. See, I think of the geography. There's also a pear garden. I have like a side story. It's not going to be anything. It's just meant for world building. Like there's a theory out there that the Illagers made the pill garden because they are scared of the creaking. They're like the only mob that's scared of the creaking. Because the eruptions would just put all of new nutrients inside jungle would go sense. Yes, Sinky. Yes, Sinky. And also jungles are humid. Jungles are humid. Where are volcanoes? A lot of times, the humid places. Oh, ew! It has sound effects. I don't like that. I'm leaving. We have a me and Blaze. We built a whole biome. He built a whole biome for was it the pill trees? What are they called? What are they called? What are they called? These things. Yeah, we built a bunch of them. So, uh, this is creepers live here. This is the creepers. Because like we kind of made this whole idea about creepers. So like creepers they blow up. Now as a species, that's not really good if you want to stay around as a species. Okay, but in real life, some ants can like blow up as like a defense tactic. Okay. So I have an idea that creepers are like an asocial species, like like ants, like wasps, like bees, like termites. There's a bunch of worker ants. There's a bunch of worker creepers that originate from a creeper queen. So like like because like creepers have really just have most it's just queen and a little bit of male. So yeah, this is like a creeper hive. I was thinking it's Pikmin type stuff. What's a Pikmin, but nicer? What's Pikmin? The game? I don't know anything about them. Pikmin. Okay. Let me go back to Golden Star because I got to end stream. How if they all die, the onion will split out a seed. If they all die, the onion would split out a seed. Oh, I think mine makes more sense. But like, I think creepers are actually robotic because like it's actually lore-wise in Minecraft that they actually have a TNT in them. So yeah, no queen. I need maps. My other account has maps. Oh yeah, the Golden Empire has a train. They have trains. Well, I'm glad I got to see this. Yes. Freaking went on an hour rant. It's very, very cool. I hope you show more. I think that's everything. I literally think that's everything. I just haven't built the rest. It's everything I've built. Okay, this like I didn't tell you the actual story. Make more. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna make more eventually. Okay, yeah. Let me. Okay, I'm gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna end right here. Good stream. Good stream. Let's go in the center room. I like leaving this world in the center room. Yes, nice stream. I got my gold. I just went mining, and I freaking went on a rant about this world. So if you're watching this, be nice. What the Sigma? You're late, bro. What is Blaze doing here? What happened? Nothing happened. Blaze, I'm thinking I am gonna go with your idea. Uh, to stream this world. That he showed this, and I insisted on him continuing to talk about it. Yeah. What can say? I, a man of I. Blaze, you just like anything that has cool explosions. I'm the one who's actually trying to make sense of a story. So now I've seen everything built in only an hour. Yeah. Let's go to Forsaken. You like my Forsaken? I don't know why I built this. It's not canon. I made lore. Oh yeah, you did! You did make some stupid side story. Yeah, yeah, you make a... Oh yeah, Blaze also makes like side lore, like a bunch of side lore, like individuals in their own individual cabins with their own individual stories. Like why? And ideas that connect to the story. Inky, you say my thing's accurate. You like my Forsaken. You like my Forsaken. You like my Forsaken. I can help with making side lore a little more connected. Okay. It's very nice, yes. Maybe I should build Jane's place. I have a way of making things fit. That's cool. Alright, this is supposed to be the where Jane's place is. Maybe I should build that. Okay. Bow, down, 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 down. Oh wait, I should end stream on my pier. I should end stream on my pier. It would be fitting. My pier. Okay. Yes. So yes, good stream. I have this on record now. I guess someone finally knows about this. Yeah. I don't know. Tomorrow is my 1 year anniversary, so please be there. We're doing an ASIM marathon. I would have joined early. I was locked in my build up. Yeah. Yeah. So yes, thank you, Yankee, for listening. Got it. You take highest priority. Thank you for talking. Yeah, you're welcome. I really liked it. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah. Good stream. Be good. If you're watching this VOD, follow me, please. I finished the next floor to my build. Your castle, very nice. Okay. Yeah. Good stream. Goodbye.